It's been a while. It's been quite a while. But we're back. We're back. We're ready to rock. We're ready to hopefully beat this game. I just found out the level cap is 50 for the first playthrough, so I'm getting there. So I won't need to worry too much about XP. I feel like I'm sort of already over leveled. Like most enemies are around like 34, but they're still kind of kicking my ass a little bit. But you know, we'll leave it on. I kind of want to use the, where is it? The one that allows me not automatically evade. Time slows before an evadable. I kind of want to try that with the Berserker ring, because I'm honestly missing a lot of dodges. What am I doing right now? I honestly, it's been quite a while. All right, where are we journal-wise? Cloak and Dagger. Enter the free sea. Oh, right. We're just about to start Canberra. Are we all maxed out on potions and stuff? We're close enough. Well, maybe no. I should go buy some. Okay, let's go buy some potions. Go this way. The sky's still all fucked up.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I'll look at my my skills before.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Before we start. Kind of went back to my like standbys. I remember I was having trouble fighting the S tier.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I was not expecting story time.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summer. There it is. Good potion.
You'll not find a better price than
High
that.
potions. Do we need anything else? New. I don't think she has anything new to buy. No.
Is that all?
Okay, let's look at our skills before we off. Alright, we're using Flames of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt here, right? Yeah. Pile Drive, Aerial Blast, Raging Fist, Earth Fury. Okay. Okay, down to Canberra. Oh, we can actually do. Well, there is one left, isn't there? That fucking dragon. I don't know if I could beat that dragon. Should we try? Should we try it once? Trying to beat that dragon. It's down there, yeah. Fuck, I just bought a high potion. Didn't need to. That's alright. Yeah, we should practice a little bit anyway.
Get him! Go to him! Get him! Sick him! Garuda!
Pile drive? That'll kill it.
Go to him! Get him! This one! Sick him! Attack!
Just here for the free items. Let's take out. Oh, it occurs to me that I have Joshua with me. Can make my life a little easier with Joshua against this fucking dragon.
Nice try. Sick him! Go to him! Sick him!
Great counter. Love it.
Tight! Yeah!
Oh, I didn't mean to use that high potion. Frick. I wanted Torgal to heal me. So many dragon talents. Sorry, birds. We've got to go.
Over here! Go to him! Sick him! This one!
Maybe the four of us can kill it. save. Not that it really matters, but we'll just respawn without our potions. It might be a matter of, you know, we'll have to fight it after Canver. So we can, I'm assuming we'll get our ice powers of Canver. There's the bastard. Look at the size of him.
Get him. Attack. Go to him. Attack. Sick him.
How does that work? Not bad.
Attack. Sick him. Go to him. Get him. This one.
So that I cannot see the dragon at all. Ow. Ow.
Sick him. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Get him. Attack. Go to him. This one. This one. Get him. Over here. Sick him.
Face off yourself.
Over here. Attack.
There we go.
Over here. Go to him. Now, Corporal.
Oh yeah, this. Ooh. He's only at like half health. This is brutal. Not even half. Fuck. 40,000. That's not bad.
Over here. Sick him. Attack.
Too slow.
Over here.
Oh, fuck.
This one.
Take this.
Go to him! Over here! Go to him! Now you'll get him!
Oh, I dodged it for once. Dude, what the hell is that, though? What is that? Like, that thing's killed me. Yo. It's a fucking instant kill. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Like, I just don't understand. I thought I was doing really well that fight. What the fuck? Which one's elixir? Instantly covers all. Absolutely brutal. Nope. That's me looking at something else while holding forward. So I can interrupt Svarog? You know what I should do? I don't need my XP item on. So let's swap this. Yeah, timely focus should help. And we'll just let... Alright, let's try this one more time.
It's us or them. Sick 'em! Go to him! Get him! Go to him! This one! Over here! Sick 'em! This one! Nice try.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh wow, that helps a lot more than I thought it would. Holy shit.
Go for it. Over here.
Holy shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay.
Get him.
I'm kind of down for that.
Go for it. Get him. This one.
See if that helps at all.
Go for it. Get him. Over here. Attack. This one. Get him. Too slow. Over here. Go for it. This one.
Embrace his ass. There we go. Oh man, I like that they're attacking him while I'm doing this. And then we'll Earth and Fury his ass.
Go for it.
Fucking hell.
Not good.
Dude, I already... Holy shit, okay. Holy shit.
Attack. Nice try.
Oh, good. So he's vulnerable to the lightning. That's interesting. Hello, Rark. Getting my ship pushed in by that big ass dragon still. I am, of course I'm streaming. I'm playing Final Fantasy, that means I'm streaming Final Fantasy.
This one.
Which one? Which one? Okay.
Get him.
Robocop's pretty good. '90s were a wild time. There was a video game and everything. Real acid. Suck on that dragon.
Nice try. Nice try.
Keep sucking on that dragon. Keep sucking on that dragon. Oh baby.
Over here.
Okay, here comes the big fucking laser. It's a problem. And then his swoop. No swooping. Let's do this, interrupt him. Apparently that works. That's a thing. I can't see shit. I gotta jump over that. Yeah, jump over that. And then that almost auto kills me as well. And then I jump over that. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was just getting my... Like, I switched up a bunch of things, and there's just two things that in tandem will basically just, like, instant give you. So you kinda gotta... watch out for that shit. Come on. There we go. Yes. It is. But I'm fairly certain that, whatchamacallit predates Monster Hunter. Maybe it doesn't. Not Final Fantasy. Devil May Cry.
Over here. This one.
Yeah, so then it's not really even like, you know.
Over here.
Oh, that's not the right ability. That's not the right type of damage at all. Anyway, that's a big. Okay, there we go.
Get him.
Happy Friday.
Sick him. Get him.
Oh, I fucked up that block. Attack the side of its neck. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. That was amazing. Love to see it. Are you playing BattleBit right now? I love the AK-15. Holy fuck, that's like... it's good. You know what? It's just a really good balance where it's slightly more damage than the M4, but it's got a little more accuracy, I think, a little more range to it. Fuck. No, I dodged that. I dodged that. Fuck you, I hit R1. Son of a bitch. God damn. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sweet. The fragmentation or what? Because there's... Heat? Well, heat is good against vehicles, not people. Heat is high... Go ahead. High explosive anti-tank is what heat stands for. No, because they were... Yeah. There's a bunch of different options. Right, because there's like... Oh. Yeah, let's get that temp stun. Because you unlock... There's one you start with, then you unlock heat, and then you unlock another one. That I'm not trying to remember right now. And then there's like a combo one. There's a couple of different things. Blazing Legion, okay. Let's just interrupt him. I'm not even hitting him. What a waste. Well, I'm getting more. I guess that's good. RoboCop? I mean, doesn't a dude get shot in the dick in RoboCop 1? You don't need to... Yeah. Yeah, but we know it's not real as well. That's a big... Incoming ad break. You know what's so funny is that like everybody I knew who started having kids, they were all saying the same. They were all like, "Oh, no screen time, blah blah blah," right? All the same thing. They all were like, "Yeah, our kids aren't gonna watch TV," and then within, usually it's about 9 months, they're like, "Yeah, you know, they've got their own tablet and all this." And I just think it's so funny to try and ride this like really big high horse. You know, it's like just set realistic expectations for yourself and your family. Like, you don't need to, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be fine. Kids are still gonna be kids. If your kids can't tell the difference between, you know, fiction and reality, then you've got, that's the definition of insanity, really, is that you know, you've got bigger problems.
This one.
I think you mean Murphy. Yes. Oh, I know. Well, I know, but you there's always these little. I find it really funny that you find the funniest ways. With so many things. Like, they're not like close. Sometimes. It's not great. There's some Irish people out there being like, "You son of a bitch." Ow. Ooh, that's gonna be a big hit if it hit. Okay, great. Is that dealing damage? Yes, it is. Good. Well, that's on cooldown. Okay. I think we're gonna beat this dragon just because I put an item that just helps me dodge things. It just gives you way more. It just tells you, just like, here's when to dodge. You have, and it sort of gives you extra time. And you know what? That doesn't bother me. I don't care. You didn't beat the game without this. I don't care. Like, I'm playing for the story, not to be the best player in the world. Isn't that what it's? Isn't it? It's there. They put it in the game for you to use. I mean, it looks a little silly what I'm doing right now, but you know what? I don't care. That's right. Shit. You shouldn't use the defend action on Legend Dragoon. It's cheating. Like, okay, well, that's, you know. Oh, I fucked that one up. Yeah. Judgment Bolt, let's go. That's good damage. Give me one of these. Alright, let's use another ult. I also have like 4 ults. Alright, let's go Super Saiyan. Come on. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we're gonna try. Oh, that was not enough damage. Can those things combined do it? Ow, took some damage from that. I love that I'm punching a dragon in the side of the head. Makes you feel like a monk. The Muscle Wizard cast fist. Rakai's redeemed Alert the Horde. Kyle, I don't know how to tell you this. There's no Horde option. This is not... That's for Back 4 Blood, which I just uninstalled, so I guess I'll take that option out of the thing since we haven't played since, like, October 2022. Level up! Alright, there's only 50 levels. I found this out. There's only 50 levels before New Game Plus. So I just got a bunch of things I needed. I needed an aura column, and I got 2 things I can sell. This bothers me a little bit, just a little bit, because these are not used for crafting. It's like, here's 2 items, okay? You can sell them. They serve no other purpose, but also we gave you 30,000 gold. Why not just give me the total? Pick one or the other. In fact, I kind of hate it. Like, I'm kind of over the idea in D&D of like, hey, you found a chalice and it's worth 500 gold. You're like, great, let's add it to our. Like, they can be useful because they're worth money, and they're usually worth more than their weight, right? Like, gems are great. So I might just forever from now on be like, you find gems. I'm gonna look for. Well, I think one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say like, you find, all this money, right? But also you find like gems or other objects that are worth X amount of magical ingredients. But not, but because I didn't really care for the, what was it in 4E, residuum. I don't want it to be an actual item. I just want it to be a player goes, oh, you know what? I need 100 gold pearl, and I go, great. There's 100 gold pearl in there, right? Like, there's a spell called Hero's Feast, and I know it's in a bunch of editions, but in 5th edition, you need like a chalice that costs like 250 gold, right? So you have to go out and make the have a chalice crafted, or make one yourself or whatever, or you just be like, well, you just find one then, abstract. Yeah. I don't know what these other things. I want these things. I want this vambrace called the Sons of Ouroboros. But I got a marble. I need a marble flower. Where do you get a marble flower? But I have 2 orichalcum now, so that means there's going to be another orichalcum thing. I'm so glad I killed that dragon. Oh my gosh. Now I can take this ring back off, because... I bet my Wookiee! I had a good time. I like getting like 7 people together and playing BattleBit. That's fucking great. I keep in mind that the only classes that are like relegated to certain weapons are the support. They can only take their LMGs or their light support weapons. Like, once I unlocked it, I really like the 249, but you move so slow, so I've still been using the L85 or L86, sorry, and also the recon. You can take an AK-15 as an engineer, you don't have to. But I mean, like, the medic can use it, like the assault can use it, like. But in previous battlefields, right, you were kind of stuck with the and I was fine with that. With, I was like, hey, you carry an SMG and like, a law, that's fine. Ooh, we got a cutscene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off.
Oh, it's Gav. It's my boy.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
I mean, they persist after you die. Just sit back, relax, and let the Geneva Convention be ignored. What are these names?
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
It's their Steam names, right? You can make your Steam name basically whatever you want until somebody reports
So
you.
these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
How did you see him?
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Yeah, it's a cameo.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
He was filming a movie at the same set as Margot Robbie.
They moved in ranks.
Same set, sorry, same
A
studio
lot of their
in
own.
London. And since she knew him from the Suicide Squad, he was at a restaurant. She was at a restaurant. They're like, oh, we're filming on the same lot. Okay, well then she was like, do you want to be a merman?
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas.
I'm supposed to
before
see
dawn arrived.
a movie
Some in
tomorrow.
the merchants' district
see.
to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
I'm willing to see just about everything right now. I'm willing to see like Mission Impossible and
If the Akashic
Barbie,
stumble across a hiding
Oppenheimer,
place,
obviously, and
a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
what's the other one? I haven't seen Spider-Verse, but
We need to
Kinda
find
don't.
them
kind of don't care.
quickly.
What do you propose?
But
We
But-
split into two parties.
it also doesn't.
I will make
It's
for
not
the Merchants
done.
District.
Like we need part
You make
2.
the boat
So
across the river.
and who knows how that's going? Blah. Took like 5 years between the last 2 movies. So
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
well, yeah, there's a fucking writer's strike.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Well, apparently the way they direct is insane. Like they change shots and it's animation, which is,
Think
you
I
know,
can manage that?
everyone in the industry is like, that's not how you make animation. So it's
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
but there's just a big reunion in this game.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
I think they just asked the guy to record that line once, and he's used it 13 times. Be careful, both of you. Oh, am I going solo? Is it just Torgal and I? Me and the dog? Oh, the epic music's playing. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, and I didn't buy more potions before I killed the dragon, or after I killed the dragon. Does anything need to be upgraded that I'm using? This is maxed out. Oh, we should double check. Oh, power drive's maxed out. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, I think I've got everything. That's not mastered, but it's upgraded. Definitely gotta save. I feel like I really need to rebalance my audio. No, it's in the party. I go party, and then I go to slider. There we go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
We're looking for survivors.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Zombies. I'm basically fighting zombies.
They've been routed.
These guys are level 20? Well, these guys are gonna get their asses kicked. I don't care if they're Akashic. Akashic basically means
They're wearing Waluda
magic zombie. Like, it's just, there's so much magic that they just went full zombie. This guy's dancing around like an idiot. Oh. Alright, let's...
Too slow. Nice try. Over here. This one. I needed that. Over here.
I think I got on at the perfect time last night because I think I just actually finished figuring out the thing I was working on. I was looking at different adventures, like sort of mini adventures from Arcadia, which is a 5e book from MCDM book. It's a magazine. It's like Dragon Magazine. Or Dungeon, I should say. No, because it's got some stuff for play. It's got like new ancestries. It's got some really great shit in there. Honestly, some of the rules in there are so good that I'm like, I should use these in other games. Like, the mounts in that game actually make me want to use them even in like Pathfinder. Because they did such a good job with the mounts. But it's that 5e has a proficiency bonus that makes scaling things really easy, actually. But you can't really do that in like Pathfinder because you don't have, unless you just add level. But your proficiency bonus starts out more than your level. So it's one of those things where it's like, do you add half your level? Do you add your base attack bonus? You know. I don't know why this fight... Oh, so epic right now. And then it ended in the least dramatic way possible.
Better already.
Yeah, there's some really great stuff, and a lot of this stuff, like I said, like the mount rules. There's like flying rules that are really good. It's an article called XVI. There's a lot of references to like Iron Maiden and stuff like that, because a lot, you know, Matt Colville and a lot of the people who work at MCDM are big like metal and rock fans. So there's great stuff like that. Oh, are orcs immune to the fucking? Are orcs just immune to magic? Yeah, so Aces High is one of the earlier issues where it's just rules for, you know, if you have a bunch of people flying, you know, like how do you fight a dragon that's flying? Well, you could use that really in any game. Doesn't have to be 5e. What do we got? We're all out of abilities. And then there's the adventures. I think are like they're really obviously written for 5e, but you can totally just, you know, like anything you can adapt them. And I really like this stuff they've done, that they've written in there. So I don't want to say anything because I know some of my players are half listening. But yeah, I'm always looking for, you know, inspiration, obviously.
What happened to the Royal Army?
And I've got 30 issues to go through from like 2.5, well, 30 months. Because after a couple, you just kind of stop reading them. You're like, especially you can't run material fast enough, you know. But I miss having like Dungeons and Dragon magazine. I know there's some other companies that make 5e magazines, but I know they don't live up to the same quality. Certainly not the artwork. Dude, I just show you the covers. Each thing, like if there's maps, they give you maps. If there's like charts, you've got chart. And then there's like if there's a person, they probably show you a picture of the person. That's like a main NPC. They do like half-page artwork for almost every article. But we got a bad dog. A Royal Mastiff? Say so. Oh, that was so well timed. And again, double the counter, double the fun. Ow. Ow. Oh, that... Whoa! I've never seen that before. Oh, I absolutely bushed that. Counter. That'll do. I think I also uninstalled, what's it called? Oh, Vermintide 2, because we just never ended up playing it. And I know that once I'm done this, I mean, in a week, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, so I really got to finish this week, I think. And I know I'm fairly close. There's only 2 more icons for me to collect, so. And I'm almost max level. So I've got to be close to the main story. I don't know if I'm going to New Game Plus this. I know Joe Smoley's working on it. For the band? For the band? For the band? Yeah, and then, come the end of August, I'll be back in class full time. I won't have time to stream or play tons of games all the time, so. What's that? What are you doing? Get out of here with that. What's that dark magic you're summoning? I don't like it. Everybody dead? Good. Oh, a potion. I guess I'll swap out that elixir for something else. Yeah, I do. One thing I do have trouble with in BattleBit is trying to recognize the baddies. Because the uniforms aren't that different. Like, the colors actually really aren't that far off. And because it's such low poly, you have to kind of look for the flag, and the flag's way too small for me. I mean, to be fair, I have trouble in Overwatch, and those enemies are outlined.
That sounded big.
In red.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
flames of rebirth. Oh, that's an orc, is it? Hard to believe. No, I don't like that. No, no magic missile. Ow, that hit me. No, and then. Oh, no, I totally fucked up that timing. Let's just go all out. Time for some capoeira. That's how he makes a tornado. He does a little capoeira. Yeah. Brazil! No. 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 Ow. No magic missile. There we go. I finished watching The Man from U.N.C.L.E. last night, which obviously I've seen before, but I decided to rewatch it. It's so good, man.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't... There's parts of that. I don't like that overall movie, but there's parts I really like. Yeah, the guy steals a cat or whatever, or like a chihuahua. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. He's the only one that's kind of likable. But yeah, that is an inherent problem, right? Is that you don't really know that the movie's a comedy until it's kind of too late. Wow, if this is not a boss fight room, I don't know what is. Hey, there's the boss.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
New enemies approach.
Your master? What does he want?
Let's do another ult. Alright. Ooh, here we go.
You've
Oh.
caused quite the commotion.
I was hoping for
but
the
then
king.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
He's a dragoon, isn't he?
You again.
Mythos.
I
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Ah, this is the guy who said Hugo
Manners,
Kupka.
Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are...
Oh, I like that he's got a dagger on his hip, like a stiletto.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
This dude thinks he's gonna, like, beat me? You can't see anything through that helmet, bud.
Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir,
And
huh?
you will yield.
Okay.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Get him!
Oh, I got a beautiful fucking parry on this asshole. That was great.
Over here!
Nice try.
Oh, fuck off. I got my counter off. There we go.
Nice try.
Get him!
Little flames of rebirth. Can we get him with Deadly Embrace? We can. Oh, baby.
Over here!
Oh, baby. That's gotta be a ton of fucking damage on this guy. I just used like every ability I had. 46,000. I know I've done more than 50 now, but it was only 46,000, really?
Little trick.
Oh, here we go, cinematic fight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Oh, okay, that was fucking sick. Clive actually like hooked the guy's arm and disarmed him.
Me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir?
Watch closely.
Isn't that
Mythos.
Odin's spear? This guy calls himself like his name is Sleipnir, which is Odin's mount, right? The six-legged horse.
Yes!
So does Odin ride this dude? Like, there's a part in the game where like Odin, you see Odin, right? Because he's one of the icons, and he's straight up on Sleipnir, which I find even funnier because that makes me question whether or not, like, they have chocobos in this world, right? They don't have horses in Final Fantasy. So, do they think horses are mythological creatures? I fucked up that.
Nice try.
Missed the opportunity on that. Ow! Oh, that was good. I like this angle.
Too slow.
Interrupt you there. Well, that was still only 48,000.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Attack! Go, Torque!
Are you gonna appear, or are you gonna be another coward? Oh, sick counters. Sick, massive fucking counters. Oh, I thought surely that was going to be a counter. Clean yourself off. You did. That's gotta get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, I just got him. Did I level 2? Nope. No. Okay. Sanguine insignia. Used in crafting. Okay. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Walloder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir harbored served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there is no record of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Whence? Why are you saying it like that? Like what?
The vessel is strong.
I like this dude's armor, though. It's real nice.
My liege.
Man, Clive's a badass.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, is he gonna turn to magic? Here comes Odin. Trying to drop a building on us. Yeah, there he is. Let's go.
Leaving so soon, Mythos? It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I mean, there's 3 fucking dominants here. He's 1. We can probably take him. Let's go. Let's do it. Cinematic clash. Come on. Clive is... What are you doing? Why so aggressive? Relax. Is this the part where I lose? And then I... Clive, you know, I'm okay with Clive losing a hand or something.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh, he got my leg.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
Here comes the organ
To
music.
surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be accepted.
I love bad guys, and this is sarcastic, that are like, you wouldn't give up your free will for, like, ultimate power? And it's like, that's... No, of course not. Because then I'm not in control. You're not in control either. You're just a fucking idiot. Wow, what the fuck, Clive? Just go full Ifrit, let's go.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
What's the thing Odin does, Zenzuken or whatever? Oh, she's gonna go. It's Shiva time, baby. I can't imagine I'm gonna get to play as Shiva though.
Oi! Oi!
Let's go.
This way! Hurry!
Mecha Shiva, have you watched Radiant is the Heart of the Baboon? Dude, I have a copy if you want. It's not that long.
Reckoning, and they use
90
it as a
minutes.
crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, did they just kill Jill? Did they just kill the sort of love interest? Sometime later? Yeah, absolutely fucked. Sometime later. It's gonna be wild when this airship works, though.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Did he detach all my bones from my muscles?
Your lordship.
Or those are ligaments.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much.
No, that's right.
for us.
Sinew attaches muscle to bone. Yeah,
Pouring
okay.
the gale into the hideaway, and now the ship.
It can be a tendon or a ligament.
I don't
Oh,
wanna take the piss.
sinew's okay.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy.
He can talk, he can talk, he can talk, he can talk. I can
What
sing!
I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them.
That also happens.
Along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Have they just taken Jill captive then? That'd be the second time that happened in her life. I suppose 3.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Okay, but we're nowhere near the... What the fuck? How are we gonna catch a ship?
I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Where are we right now? I'm sorry. We went all the way back to the base, and now we're supposed to catch a ship that has to go like a couple of leagues. It would be there by now. A song of hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are now available at Karn's Toll.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
So I was supposed to receive a package. Ooh, a rune blade. We'll buy that. I was supposed to receive a package, like, that shipped Monday, because the Deep Rock Galactic board game that I kickstarted, it has paper or whatever cardboard tokens, but they were like, well, you know, there's a thing, we're going to do plastic tokens, and it took a while. They're like, don't worry, we're not going to charge anyone. So they're like, you'll get an email soon that they've been shipped out. So on Monday, hey, something shipped via Canada Post. And I'm like, oh, cool. It'll arrive on Tuesday because it's shipping out of Scarborough. That's not very far away. And then so it just says it's been picked up. And it says it was supposed to be, today's the 28th. It says it was supposed to, it's 28th. 27th was Thursday, which was yesterday. Says it was supposed to arrive on the 26th, which was the Tuesday. Actually, I think it originally said maybe earlier, but so it still says, hey, this should be delivered on the 26th on the tracking. And it literally has no other update other than it'll be delivered by the end of the day. And it obviously hasn't got here yet because I wouldn't be telling this story. So I'm going to guess they lost it. No, because then it would say it transferred somewhere else, right? Because it literally just says, yeah, it's in Mississauga. Like, we picked it up. It's from Scarborough. It's been transferred to Mississauga. And it just says item in transit. Because it needs to come here. That's crazy. I'm not really gonna complain because it's not necessary to play the game or anything. And I got that board game so long ago. I might do an unboxing one of these days. But it's just crazy to me that it's like I've never really had big issues with Canada Post, and they're just like, yeah, it'll be there. Like, okay, hopefully. It'll be nice to know when. Anyway, I just unlocked the rune blade.
I'll not find a better price than that.
And a rune belt. Which isn't as good, but I'm going to buy it anyway, because it's only 3,600 gold. And rune crescents. They're better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're right. I should sell some things. Buy me potions.
I'll not find a better price than that.
Buy me elixirs, which are very expensive.
I'll be here. Maybe next time, eh?
Oh, she only had one of these? That's not great. That's not great that I used up the last elixir. That I only get one of. The thing that instantly revives me. That's... That's not great, Batman. Where are the things I can sell? I can do that for money. A Fallen Enigma. That's 5,000, okay.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Some amber.
You got that much?
Goblin coins, those are for money, right? Yeah.
You got out else?
Black blood, that's for some reason money.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Gill bugs, those are for money.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Finished, are you? What can we make?
What do I owe the honor?
Blackthorn. What's a new item we can make? I'm not gonna make a rune blade because I already bought a rune blade. I'm gonna upgrade my rune blade. That's gonna be a good sword. Wait, reinforce. Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, that should do you.
Then the +2.
You can
easy
thank me
peasy.
later.
The root belt +2 is not better than the regal sash. But these guys are better than what I'm using, so...
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Nice.
That it?
Okay, so let me just double check here. I'm using all the best items. Well, actually, I should check out the sword. Of course. Of course it's ruined by having a fucking tip that makes no sense. Like a fucking set... It's like a set of scissors. What am I gonna do with that? Stab somebody a little bit with 2 bits? The hilt is a fucking... The grip is fine, the pommel is fine, although it's hollow. The blade looks kind of great until the tip. Why? Why do they have to ruin a perfectly good sword? I still think, like, some of the swords in this game are fucking great looking. Like, was it Excalibur? Loved Excalibur. Love it. It's fucking beautiful. I don't know if it's actually hollow in the middle, though, which wouldn't be great, but it's the Ancient Sword. Yeah, big fan of the Ancient Sword. Quite liked the Platinum Sword. But, why? Really liked the Coral Sword. It was like one of the few blades that's actually curved. So disappointing. They are better. Okay, good.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've told...
I should go talk to the Harpocrates, the chronicler.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna hear the. Oh my God, we're so close to leveling them up.
I should be
Oh,
happy
that's
to answer it.
heartbreaking. It didn't play the sound. Who's Molly? Oh, the cheap cook. Philippe, Conrad, Quentin. Quentin die? I think he barely survived. Wade. Yes. He gets another shot. Yes, he gets another shot. The ancient mural. Oh, that's right. When all of the icons are in one place, then something.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Not the rocket. Not the rocket. Do you want a glass jar or a plastic bag? What? When they scoop you up, do you want to go in a glass jar or a plastic bag?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Someone needs to put VX nerve gas in D20 Modern.
Clive.
I'm sure they have, but I need stats for it.
How may I help you today? Of course.
I killed this guy. Battle. Yeah, he's dead now. Battle. Jill intervenes. What happened to Jill? I love it says for like the whole game. This is your dog. He's a wolf, but it just says best friends. All right.
Study it well, Clive.
So the Free Cities has now fallen to the Walood's Akashic army. Great. So are we just gonna slowly get overrun by Akashic? Is that the plan? Zombies? Is this a zombie apocalypse situation? I mean, these people are outfitted for it. They've got fucking swords and armor and magic. We got a new hunt. Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. So I gotta go to the Sickle in Dalmekia? Honestly, I'll do that right now. I do not give a fuck. I'll kill that bird right now. Where's the Sickle? Where is it? Tell me where it is. The sickle. The sickle. You think it would look like a sickle? Oh, is it in a place I can't go to yet? Is that part of it? I don't know where the sickle is. Let me double check this. You just need like maybe up to a 1.25. I don't think you even need a 2 on it. Yeah, BattleBit's the kind of game I actually don't like. Weirdly enough, I don't like having too much zoom. Whereas 99% of games, I'm like, give me all the zoom. It's in the sickle. Maybe I just haven't seen where that is yet. Oh, I can't talk to them. Okay. Should we go to the infirmary and talk to my doctor? Taria? Is Dion still in here?
Boils if Talia ain't around, eh?
Well, where the fuck is Dion then? Have me dress alive. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Dion? Where? That's not Dion. Hello? Wait. No, Dion. Dion is the prince of like the Empire, which is like fucked out because you know he killed both emperors. So I'm like, where's this character? He was in bed because he'd been all messed up. So where is he? And he's, you know, he's a dominant, like Clive. He's the dominant Bahamut. So I'm like, I want to know.
I know my letters. Most of them, anyway.
I want to know where this dude is.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Dion Lesage. Okay, if he's on the infirmary, you think they would fucking tell me where he's gone? Like, that's a big deal if he's not in our infirmary. Dude's incredibly powerful and smart. No, that's Oscar.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
That's my squire.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons
of... Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
No. They know.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill...
They know you're down.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Alright.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'll check the workshop. Find the missing piece. Searchment, so I gotta go up to go down.
Master Sid, have you seen this sign of the prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is.
Where the fuck is Dion Lesage? Dude, honestly, the more I play this game too, the more I really want to go back and play Legend of Dragoon. And maybe run another Dragoon game one day. I still have everything to run it. I have all my old notes, I have all the custom feats and classes and stuff like that for Pathfinder.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
You'll already have read it.
I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue, sir.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic...
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd had no word from Kenmore for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I'm trying to inspect the shelf.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Did you just grab the doll?
What's this tucked inside it?
Why would there be something tucked inside the doll? Midget doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. Wait, so this... How is Sid also an inventor in this universe, dude? How? He's a legendary outlaw. He founded like a whole, like, not a kingdom, but basically a barony of outlaws trying to destroy the crystals. He's a fucking dominant. And before that, when he was a dominant, he was the Lord Commander of the armies of the Kingdom of Walut. Oh, and his girlfriend. His girlfriend was Benedicta Harmon, the Garuda or Wind dominant, who was the spy mistress of the same said kingdom that he, was in. And their king, mind you, is the dominant of Odin. So how did they have 3 dominants and not take over the world when everybody else only had 1? What the F? And Sid was inventing things? Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on the last rhyme, good luck. Sleeps in the first.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
It's one of these quests where you just have to run back and forth and talk to people, even though it could just be like one long cutscene, which I would much prefer. No. Just cut to me talking to somebody else, like a movie. Kojima can do it. Everybody else can do it.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
It's inside the orchestrion, which is just their word of call a jukebox. So only one person, an NPC I don't have to talk to, has mentioned the fact that the fucking prince has disappeared. That's problematic.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
There's a radio in it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You're gonna find
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
new music.
Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wow, that's a real thingamajig. Oh, I didn't level again. Nope, thingamajig, come on.
Just the two I was looking for.
It's Tarya.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Yeah, she did lose a
Actually,
patient.
yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes, we
No.
should. No, why? Why?
Not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
He really went
I'd rather he
insane.
did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
That's a good line. They should have given it to her.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, a lot of quests just opened up. Ooh, I like this song. Good Bones. The Crown Prince just up and walked off, did he? What can I help you with, August?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Yes, I'll do the quest.
There's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Alright, I promise you won't go. Let's talk to Roderick.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up...
I don't think you can order a woman to her chambers. That doesn't sound,
best physica before too long.
Doesn't sound very PC if you ask me.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. Dr. Blackthorn. Figure out where the fuck the sickle is. Click, click, bloody click, click, pancakes.
It was an army of Akashi.
Trying to watch Mr. Belvedere.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
Zoltan?
Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
Yeah, Predator 2 is not... It's got some good moments, but overall it's kind of a weak movie.
Managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what?
It's got such an amazing cast, too.
Not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not
Bill
stealing anything
Paxton,
some
right?
backwater village
Only
forged.
guy to be killed by an alien, a
Armor
predator,
keeps you not safe
an
from my sword to
Avenger,
keep you
if you
dangerous.
count...
As I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's
I
another
think
blow
Coulson
struck in the name of our cause. So I put my
in
heart
the
and soul
series,
into my work.
Agents of
Because
S.H.I.E.L.D.
the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown
and a
up by the
tornado.
likes of Sultan.
No, I don't think he dies in Twister.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor.
Oh good,
right?
I need to go to Tabor
Just
anyway.
north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Quests beget quests beget quests beget quests.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all...
I can't believe you can basically make Clive skip. The way he jumps in base. Whee! I feel happy.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Guess I'll get
all you need
a marble vine.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
It's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek adventure. I like it. Go kill a marble. Please, sir, can I have some marble? I don't know if that's the Japanese, and then they translated that to English, but that's a great little pun they made there. Fuck, I have to run all the way there, do I? It's the one thing I don't like, is all this down... Like, I don't mind a little bit of downtime, like 5-10 minutes. I don't need to spend like 40 minutes, though. Running around my base. We can cut that time down, it's fine.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Time to talk to Nectar. What's up, Kupo? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. It's called the Carrot of Rosaria. Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw the prey closer, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Rosaria. I already asked you about it. Why would I need to... Whispering Waters. Yo, they're gonna pay me 100k to kill this thing? I'm on my way. 100,000? That can't be right. Alright, where's 3 reeds? Hello. Oh, we're gonna fight it in there? The Whispering One? Oh, great, yeah. This is gonna be... It's only a B, so this really shouldn't be that difficult. Or an A. Either way. Give me my chocobo. I have my new sword. Does lots of damage. Wait, isn't that how I drop it? There we go. Don't care. You're too low level. You're too small. You're too small to be a barista. Yes. The marble. Alright, carrot. Oh, it's 10,000. Okay. So much for learning and counting.
Didn't just any more look at it. Alright then.
Kick it out with some aerial blast, just to get some stun in. What a great counter, that totally whiffed.
Not good.
Fought a marble since, no, I fought one since the prologue, but it has been a while. Yep.
Over here! Attack! Get him! Over here!
Perfect. And we missed it again. That's just not how marbles work, it seems. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah.
Get him! Fire and flame!
And again.
Awaken winds! This one. This one.
Ow. Damn dirty ape. That hit me? Fucking hell. Interrupt? Nice. And then the last one? That should do it. Got him. I leveled up, level 43. Marble tendril, I need that. Marble flower, I need that, yes. Good.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Let's get the vine back to the... Ooh, what's that guy selling? Ooh, what's that guy selling? He's selling something new. I want it. I need it. He's got the thing I want. I don't know what it is yet. I'm so blind, stinking sober, I don't know what I might do. Bender, don't do it. I don't even know what it is yet. Did you watch... I don't know. What's today? The 28th? Yeah, okay. Have you watched the premiere of the new season of Futurama? Because it was phenomenal. It was so funny. So good.
Right.
This guy just also has a rune blade. And a rune belt. Reduce satellite cooldown. I don't use that skill. You know what it's time for though?
Much obliged.
It's streaming 2 hours. It's time for like a quick break.
Thanks very much.
So I'm just gonna pause the stream.
That all, is it?
So I gotta go back to town anyway. So sit tight, stream. I'll be back shortly. What button do I hit? That one, I bet. Yep. And then I hit pause. That's. We're back, but now I got ice cream. God, why is ice cream so good? Is it the sugar? Yes, it is.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh my God, why does it have to take so long to walk to this person? 10, no more than 15 seconds. It should be 15 seconds to talk to anybody on this fucking ship, not
Sid,
30 or more.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Our flywers better not start running around like crazy.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morgan.
I was going to upgrade my potions again. Yes.
Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
At least that was an easy quest, too. Just go kill a mortal. Hell yeah. Consumable potency maximized. So where's my achievement? Potion potency plus. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of the most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more hit points, while strength stones can line our targets last even longer. But there's a fucking trophy for that. Where is it? Where's my trophy? 28%, 56%. Nice. Slay a mightling for its eye. Make for Dravos. Actually, no, I want to talk to... Blackthorn real quick. Because I think I just got an ingredient for something I've been meaning to... wanted to make for a while. Wait, what was that? What was that? It's a stained loincloth, okay.
What do I owe
What's
you?
the other thing?
Look, I said I'll go, and Zoltan will have turned the old of Dravos against me.
It's fine, I'll just kill everybody.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Let's see, sent. Travel. Boost. Travel. Which one of these is the sickle? Titan's Awake. The Hobble. The Cattery. That's probably where I've got that cat before. Strip. Old guy. Milroy Desert Watcher. Bandit's Bed. Silence. What is it called? Silence. So. I feel like I'm gonna have to look this up. Where is the sickle? Final Fantasy 16. Little ice cream ASMR. That's the sickle? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It says it right there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, so we'll go to the jaw. I'm such a moron. Do these bugs even give me experience anymore?
Over here! Get him! You're finished!
I don't think these bugs give me experience.
This one!
Oh, they do. Okay. Where's my chocobo? Come here, boy. Oh, girl, right. He's a girl. Right, I remember. Get out of here, birds. Everybody hates birds, right?
Time to bleed.
You guys are too low level to even care about. Are they chasing me?
Time to fight.
I'm glad this game actually doesn't play like Final Fantasy 12, because it would feel too much like an MMO, I think. Because the way the mobs change, like, actually like stick in certain places, would feel too much like an MMO. If it wasn't like a proper action game, I'd fucking hate it. Oh, that hit me? Shit. Okay. Well, that hit me too.
Get him! All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. Nice try. Sick him. Over here. This one. Get him. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well. £10 of dark matter always. Wait, no. 1 pound of dark matter always 10 pounds of normal matter. Oh, the leg eater? Alright. Imagine that dude leveled up.
Go to him. Over here. Stay down.
I gotta kill some more dogs? Alright. Not gonna be happy about it though. Isn't that a gang? Something. Am I fighting another pack of dogs? Yo, wait. That's the sickle. Why didn't it? Oh, it's not actually right here. Okay, understood. Come on, dogs. Get in here. Come on, surround me so I can use my power. Wrong power. Wrong power. Oh well, that should do it. Oh, I hate hearing the noise when all of the hyenas and stuff are getting hit, and it's like arr, 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 arr. Did I miss this chest before? Ooh, what's in here? What's in here? Meteorite. Alright. Not that impressed. I have so much meteorite at this point. Come on. Where's the way? Why would it? There you go. God, the environments in this game look fucking phenomenal. Actually, the environments in Baldur's Gate 3 also look unbelievably. I was really surprised. I actually might need to turn my Baldur's Gate 3 graphics down. Because I think my game could run better. I just ran in, stole some items from some goblins, and ran away. And they were goblin muggers. Even funnier. A thief who steals from a thief is pardoned for 1,000 years. There's the fucking chocobo. I see you, motherfucker. I'm gonna light you up. Dread Comet, more like Dead Comet in a second.
I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
What the fuck? He cast a meteor?
This one. Get him.
I don't like this chocobo. Ow!
Nice try.
Oversized chicken? Fuck. Judgment Bolt. Oh, what the fuck? That should not have hit me. That's not gonna get him. Got him. Notorious Mark slain. Notorious Mark Twain. That was for 13,000? Okay. Comic feather, that's not what I needed though.
Poor beast.
Did you say something?
There's nothing I could do.
While I was killing that monster? Yeah. He's a gone, okay. No worries. Okay, now we can go up here.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey.
Clive is good with people? Oh,
You ain't
sorry.
backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
A river?
If someone can build me a bridge,
of bad
I'll
blood
cross it.
All right.
between me and the chief.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Shop.
But if we can't find the forges...
What's
I
the
have some
shop?
things for sale.
I bet you got things for sale. Alright, I've got a
Thank
bunch
you.
of money.
Here you are. Thank you. Farewell, Traveller.
Traveller. Well, isn't that nice? Now I have a nice straight through line between those two.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Warrants.
What's
Oh.
the point of mining this shit if no one...
Interesting. I didn't know you could climb up that. Now I do. Alright, a red hat.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Help what? Is there another town I gotta fix? Gotta fix all the problem? Ooh, chest. Stealing from the people.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Jesus, everything's fucked up here. Everywhere Clive goes, he's gotta fix problems.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right.
Everybody here has the deepest fucking voice. He's not wanted here. Neither are you. Prick.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor to him.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing
Wow,
our
it's-
sphere from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
It's like what the
Dravozd will show the
Brotherhood
world
of
what's
Steel's
possible.
supposed to do.
Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
Also, if there's... They can't forge anymore, but they can
And I've
smelt.
got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Easy enough. Oh, down there. Alright, I'm going.
This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Attack. Ogle, kill. This one.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wait a minute for these to come back a little bit. Okay. Shall we kill another buffalo? Whatever they call them. A beefalo.
Over here.
3 again, is it? Wow.
Ogle, kill.
Just punching this thing is so funny to me. Like when Conan the Barbarian punches a fucking horse, except it's 8 times your size instead of fucking like 4 or 5. Or fuck, it's probably more than 8. The horse is probably 8. That thing's probably like fucking 16. there's a dead thing here.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
This is our desert salamander. It's just a fucking dragon.
Get him! This one! Nice try. Get him!
Look, this might be even easier to kill than I thought. Oh, just shy of 50 again, eh?
It's over.
It's over. Salamander skin, and
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
as always, dragon talents. Do we want to fight the Lich over there? Thought I timed that right.
Nice try. Get him.
That's not what I meant to use, but that's okay. Get a little Flames of Rebirth in there. Wait, is that another dragon? Oh, Curl. Yeah, let's go kill that.
No mistakes. Ambrosia.
What am I doing? I can just teleport. What am I doing? Fields of Korava.
What's this all about then?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building...
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Both are stronger for it.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
I didn't know
But
they
what
said
matters
that
is,
about Oriflamme.
Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit.
I think we go to Northreach. Fucking Lost It's a nightmare. Talk to the merchant here.
And what can I do for you?
Sell me things, please. Yeah, what am I looking at that for? Sure.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Bloody. No, we want to sell goblin coins.
I doubt you'll get more than
Black
that in
blood,
the
yeah.
capital.
Gill bugs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come back again.
Why, your stories
Potion?
Ready, go?
Kind of miss when this area was covered in.
All right.
What is this silver lobo? I want to go back now. What the fuck was this silver lobo?
You deserve a rest.
Now I gotta kill him. When this area was covered in the Garuda elements. Oh my god, I forgot the noise. Oh, the noise is terrible. You good? Thorwell? Good boy.
That feel good, boy.
Alright, back on the chicken.
Yeah.
Let's go. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, bomb. Right. Bombs. Are they just all over the fucking place here now? Jesus. I don't have to fight the bastards. Don't want to. Keep going. Quest destination nearby.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
They're not that big. Fucking chicken shit. You know what spiders love? Wind! Now we'll go over here, and we'll do this! Spiders love Earth! Perfect.
This one. Get him. All yours, Torgal.
Stretch. Alright. You can't see me, there's no camera. I don't have the PlayStation 5 camera, but I'll stretch. Spider Eye, eh? This creature from whom this orb was plucked was of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not only in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They're wont to spin their web in shaded bowers or the roots of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon an animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. So it's like a contact poison. And hydrate. Well, luckily for you, I just got water.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, I can go back to the hideaway. Man, I got so many steps in on Tuesday. I was outside. I walked like 7 kilometers and probably got a little bit of heat stroke. Probably still worth it though, you know? Posture check? Here's the thing about posture check. When I'm playing on the PlayStation, this is like a chill chair. This is not like a computer chair. This is like a proper, like, armchair. So you kind of can't, you can't cheat it too much. You kind of have to sit mostly properly. Look, we've done all the hunts for now. We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna beat this game before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. I'm gonna stream this all fucking weekend.
Thank goodness you're back.
It's too hot to go outside.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Probably.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
I forget.
I'm loath to give a patient.
I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay.
Talia's right.
Well, that was my last stream. Was 5 hours. Oh yeah, it was a long one.
It's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I wish there was another way. Where is the... Do I have to go to mod view? Is that what I have to do?
How
to
are you
do what I
feeling?
want to do?
Lost mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good.
But I have to
Just
go to like...
relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, because mod view is the only place where you can like redeem the activities. Where you go like, hey, give people their points back because you couldn't complete their request or not. That's better.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier, marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
Lying around, never
Commander
working.
may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility.
Is this like some opiate kind of thing?
I've no tears left.
Milk of the
Clive.
poppy.
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
Holy shit! Hello. I'm streaming right now, you know? Yeah, I'm streaming Final Fantasy. Don't worry. I don't have any subscribers right now. Dude, you have a PS5, don't you? This Final Fantasy is so good. I love it. It's like Final Fantasy meets God of War meets Game of Thrones. It's phenomenal. It's hard to say if I like it more than... I love the original Final Fantasy, obviously. It's my favorite. This is like a close... Clutch Mine? What's Clutch Mine? Surplus and Delamel stores from Victor. Lord Underhill. That's right, yeah, they made a Lord of the Rings
You
joke.
earned this.
Oh yeah, 2,500 ability points. Nice.
All done?
I'm gonna talk to somebody else. How you doing? Oh, baby. Let's talk accounting on stream. No, I'm not. I had a student come to one of my study sessions, and he's like, I don't have a math question. Can I ask you an accounting question? And I was like, yeah, dude. And he was asking me about closing out for year end, and I'm like, oh my god, I actually haven't done this since first semester. Like, it's been a year. More than a year since I'd done something like that. I was like, oh, I had to like look up stuff. I had like the income summary account. And I was like, yeah, you close out these, just everything that's temporary, close it out. It's just like, it's so weird, because we really haven't done that for a while.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole
And I've
village
basically
turned
got
out for a go on
one
the
more
bellows
month,
after you left.
and then it's going to be another like 2
Everyone
straight years of
except
school.
Zoltan didn't see eye nor
No
hair of him.
breaks.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
I think so. Well, obviously I'm working, right? I don't. I'm doing 20 hours a week right now with our study session stuff. That's fine. But next semester I'll be back to the team lead position, so I actually won't have as much won't be quite as much prep. I won't having to be 10 classes, so I don't think it'll be. And it'll be less of a drain because I'll have done it for a semester. Right. So it'll be a little easier, I think. And this semester there's only 5 courses, but one of them's 5 hours a week, so I suspect there's going to be a lot of homework there. Because it's 5 courses, but it's 18 hours a week. Of those 5 courses. Yeah, and technically speaking, they expect you to do as much time in classroom as out of classroom. So if you have 18 hours of class a week, they expect you to be doing 18 hours of homework, which I've never done. I've never matched hour for hour. I mean, they'll give us assignments and I'll do them, but it's not like I spend, 4 hours a week. I have management control, advanced financial accounting, external auditing, business law, and information systems management. Management, information systems, internet, e-commerce. So this is going to be another course, I suspect, like when I learned how to do, what is it called? What's the Intuit software? No, what's the one that's... Is it QuickBooks? Okay. I don't know, it was a year ago now. What did I get, Nick? Right. Yeah, I got 100% in that class, so you think I'd remember. Yeah, it's quick. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. In business law, I think that's going to be a tough one. And then I have 3 accounting courses, a business law course. Actually, you know what? Business law will probably be fine. No. You play as Clive Rossfield, the Marquess of Rosaria. It's very good. It's a very good story. It's a lot of fun. We did a whole. You know what? You just listen to a whole podcast we did about it. It's non-spoilery as well. Yeah, if you like the way God of War plays.
How'd you come by this?
It's an action game. Or if you ever played Devil May Cry, because the guy who did the combat system in this is the guy who designed Devil May Cry.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but
you have team members sometimes. You have a dog.
Imagine that.
He's a wolf.
Yeah. You know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a
I don't like 7. Yeah.
I'm not
yeah. A lot of people don't like the battle system in the new 7, to be fair. This game does a better job.
Crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
Some people are real smug bastards.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. but I'm grateful all the same.
Also, that game's pretty short.
Where was I?
This is my 20th stream for this
About
game.
to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
Like, I gotta be like 40, more than 40 hours into this game.
Should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
At least 50.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
This game's supposed to take about 30 without side quests, and I've done every side quest, and I failed. Like, it's not like it's been perfect sailing. There's been a dragon that I finally killed today that took me quite a few attempts. This is the belt. Oh, the Ouroboros belt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. So there's a demo for this game. That's the prologue, essentially, maybe the first chapter, whatever you want to call it, and it's 3 hours long. It is like dead on 3 hours long, and it is. If you play that, you will be hooked on this game. Like, there's some real anime moments in this game. You know, I'm not a huge anime guy, right? But it's good, man. It's just fucking fun. The recent Penny Arcade comics have also been really good because they're rebooting essentially, whatchamacallit, Acquisitions Incorporated, and they're doing like a new series. I'll put it in the Twitch chat. I would read the last 2 Penny Arcade comics. Phenomenal, especially when they're Jim Dark Magic related, you know? Jim Winks. Alright, let's talk to Blackthorn.
So, what'll it be?
We already knew how to make the Ouroboros bands, but now we know how to make the belt, eh? And we need stone tongue. God damn it. I need 1 for each of these things. He wants them, precious.
That it? Fine.
Oh, right, we learned a new song.
Which song should we...
Good bones. Also, the voice acting in this game is top-notch. One of the main characters is Ralph Ineson, who's just phenomenal. That's 2. Ooh. I like the song, but I think it's too intense for the downtime part of the game. I really like Where the Heart Is. That's a good one. I usually like our terms. That's nice and calming. I'm going to talk to my historian. His name is Harpocrates, and when he levels up, which he's about to, he's going to play the Final Fantasy. So you might want to turn on your audio for a second, bud. I'll mute myself.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
I love it. It makes me so happy. The sprites, yeah, like they do the little, yeah, I love it. Everybody who's played this game, when you open, there's like an inventory menu, and you see that in the inventory, and everyone's like, I love it. It's just these little touches. This game just, there's like, you know, there's very few areas where this game lacks, and where it does lack, it's for like graphical reasons probably, and they're choices people make. Like there's times when, you know, if you walk into water, you'll hear a water splashing noise, which is normal, right? But there's no visual effect of you splashing around in water. You don't leave footprints, and even in mud. But like that's a lot, and the game already looks fucking amazing. An alliance with Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850, with the aim of preventing the Free Cities of Canada from claiming independence from the Republic. Well, the alliance eventually became a three-way affair with San Brek. Bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with the Rosarians sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. One of the things is the deluxe version of this game came with a cloth map. And you know how much we love cloth maps in this house of tabletop RPGs. I am considering figuring out how to run this game, like in a world with this game with like all these characters. Because if you remember Final Fantasy VIII, you have Guardian forces, right? You summon Ifrit and Diablos and Shiva and Odin and Doomtrain. In this game, there are people who turn into those things, and you're one of them. And so, there's a bunch of people. Harcroft's about to play Payday 2 with a noob. That's going to be so unfortunate for the noob when they have no skills, but they're going to, hopefully, Harcroft's going to power level them a little bit so they can pick locks or something. Because holy fuck. They're going gunner. Dude, Payday's great once you've got a couple of levels and you can actually do more than shoot. It feels so amazing doing a complex like Harcroft. Remember when we did the bank vault, like the big one, and we did it. We did it a couple times, but the one time, like the OG bank vault, and we fully snuck through. It's so satisfying. You feel like such a badass. Yes. Yeah, and some of them are not designed to be, but it's so incredibly satisfying when you can. Why do I see? Oh, I see, it's in there. I've been writing a couple D&D games recently. We played a couple of Pathfinder games in Red Hand of Doom, which is great. They finished their first quest. I've pretty well figured out the entire thing for the Border Kingdoms, one of the solo adventures. Like, remember we did your solo adventure? Now the Paladin has to do one where he goes back home and he may or may not become the king of Tethir. Kind of a big deal. It's a big kingdom. Maybe next week I'm gonna figure out the map for Star Wars, and then Star Wars will be ready to go. I know that's taken forever. It's been like a year. Mm-hmm. Mm. First it starts with an outline, right? Then you get a draft, and then you refine, and eventually you stop refining. A term that appears in early histories of the Fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical... We have accounts of the Fallen? What the hell? The Fallen in this game seem to be, like, undead. Like, they're revenants and liches and a whole bunch of other things. There's all these ruins. There's a lot of, like, really good questions in this game. Like, there's a lot of things that really make you want to, like, know more. Blackthorn. Did you see the Barbie movie yet? Oh, I'm so jealous, man. Everybody went without me. Everybody went and saw the Barbie movie without me. That's amazing. It was written by, so the director, when she was approached to direct it, she said her husband, she's like, my husband will write the movie. And they were like, that's fine. Because he's a fairly, well-respected writer-director. So I'm like, yeah, I fully trust that those people would do a good job. I haven't, and I haven't seen Mission Impossible. I haven't seen Indiana Jones. Besides all the pink and having like their fucking red cones in their eyes shot every day when they went home. Is it the beach off scene? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, something else. Okay, that's fine. Well, I kind of get, Barbie enters the real world, and there's a lot of existential crises for everybody, and I don't know if Ken gets a journey in the movie, but I understand that there's a big thing about a lot of people aren't understanding. They think the movie's anti-men, because they're already idiots in the first place. But it's it's like women don't have to be in your fucking shadow. Not only that, but like the fact that you shouldn't be defined by your partner either. Because he has no identity. That's the point of Ken, though, right? Like, yeah. 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 I can't wait to see it. I mean, like, when was the last time Ryan Gosling made a movie that wasn't at least interesting? Whether or not they were, bad. Like, I haven't seen, like, what is it? Whatever in The Real Girl. I forget what it's called, but it's like, stuff like that. But, like, I can't remember the last time he made an uninteresting movie. Alright, I think my airship's gonna work now. Spoilers. It's Final Fantasy. There's gotta be an airship, right? I mean, like, I'm so deep in the game, if you end up playing this game, you probably won't even get here. Like I said, I'm probably 50 hours in. Maybe 60. I honestly don't know. 'Cause my last stream was 5 hours long. And none of them have been less than 2, I don't think. Maybe there was one that was 90.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever
Can we
built.
catch a boat that probably left a month ago?
Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive's like, I have no fucking clue if this is gonna work.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Yeah, all the names in this game, by the way, are ridiculous.
Only what the bards sing.
Clive,
That he
Barnabas,
sailed
that's
to
his brother
Ash from
Joshua.
southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
One of the bad guys' names was
Even
Hugo.
escape over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Your steward is...
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be
That's
hidden.
Gav. It's basically Gabriel Shadowfist.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
We got an uncle. We got Clive's uncle. The dog, Torgal. Great name. That's a great name. No, it's just like they're like really funny, like, you know, British names.
Everyone with me?
I love that he pulls out his fucking axe like it's a sword. Like, god damn it. Nothing better happened to Gav. Let's go. Yeah, Torgal. Growl. Why are you
Here they come.
shaky, dude? You're like the most powerful person in the world. It's fine. This is gonna be fine. Why would they stop? Don't worry. Watch what happens when I do this. I'll just summon down a lightning storm and kill them all.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yeah, of course. You have to unlock all these things. You might want to mute the game, though, because I can hear it.
Old?
Oh, there's a big guy. Alright. Time for some more delicate combat. Actually, let's use another ult. Little capoeira. Where's the big guy? There he is. Oh, what a perfect counter. There we go. Time to go Super Saiyan. Summon that down again. These guys are basically zombies. That's my brother using his fucking Phoenix power. So sick. Like Cyclops. Get out of the corner. Just ult after ult after ult, baby. Aw, messed that up. go. One more. That might do it. Oh, okay. There we go. Enemy slain. It's just fun, man. I don't usually have this many people in my group though. There's 4 right now. Usually it's just me and the dog, or me, the dog, and someone else.
That was easy enough.
But almost always. Almost always. It's very rare the dog is not.
You heard the captain?
After the prologue, you get the dog. Yeah, by the end of the prologue, you should have the dog.
Clive?
He's alive again. I already killed this guy earlier today.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Yes, Sleipnir is Odin's 6-legged horse. Alright, I'll kill him again. I'm sorry, are these...
Felix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan!
He's the one. He called himself a coward last time I encountered him.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I bet Jill's gonna show up now. That's what's gonna happen. Wouldn't you want to keep that?
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
An Eggie. Yeah, these guys are basically summons.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Oh, these guys aren't so tough.
Good thing I brought one!
They just probably do a lot of damage. And they keep showing up.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot! Nice try. Over here! Get him!
Oh, I'm getting hurt. I don't like getting hurt. This is one of the most epic things I've experienced so far in this game.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
More ult? Perfect, I just ran out of my limit break. What's happening? There we go.
This one.
No, well, there's a very brief time where during the demo you play as someone else. Do I have 5? Byron, Gav, Joshua, Torval. Oh, I have 5. Yeah, there's a very brief time where Yes, this is what I mean, man. This is what I said. Yeah. Let me go back to... Is it attributes? Where is it? And you can look at the dog, and you can even go... Because the dog goes Super Saiyan 2. That's really late in the game, though. Oh, something I could do right now? I'm just going to photo mode. Oh my god, that's so badass. Is the camera locked? What's happening? I don't want depth of field. There we go. Oh, I can get rid of clouds. Interesting. R2 is lower. L2 is raise. This game's gorgeous. Yeah. No, Clive is the main character. You play as Clive. There are definitely times in the game. There are definitely times in the game where it seems like they could have made switches. Like there's times when you could have played as Sid or as Jill. But I think they made the conscious choice. You are Clive. And you play as Clive. And I don't want to say anything. But yeah.
Right, run for it!
Someone's got to die here, and I'm not going to be happy about it because I like all these characters. It can't be Joshua. He's the Phoenix. He can just come back to life. I'll stay here alone. Let's go. The old man made it. He made his athletics check. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the game's...
Alright,
engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
That ship's gotta fly. Come on. Why is it not flying? Where's the money? Why aren't you getting the money? Why don't you get the money right now? This is the Einherjar. Is that just another boat on a boat? Jill. Yeah, it's not always from Clive's point of view, but I've never played as Jill. And there's a couple of times where I was like, you could play as Jill in this moment.
What do you want?
Not much point in killing her. She's another person who can turn into an icon. Guardian Force. They're called Dominants.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Canberra. Meanwhile, Fortress of Solitude.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
They have a little fire moat so they can see. It's not a great idea, necessarily.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Somehow we don't have an army.
Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Also, this game feels a lot like a D&D
And I
game.
cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Especially like a Strongholds and Followers one.
Again.
Where you're just like building up, you know, people at your side to help you in your quest.
Attend you.
As for you, Joshua...
Gav. The guy with one eye.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
He lost that eye in a fight in the game.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
One of the few... there's like a couple of things that I would prefer, but they're design aesthetics, right? Clive's swords, some are better than others in terms of the way they look, in terms of functionality. And his armor is better. Like, you started as Clive as like a kid, he's like 14. And then when you're an adult, you have like armor, and it looks realistic and decent. It's a, you know, there's some aesthetic choice to it, but it looks like armor. And now he's not wearing armor. Like, he has like armor, but no chest armor, and it drives me insane. Like, he obviously, okay, helmet, yeah, hero characters never wear helmets, but like, why are you wearing like vambraces but not a chest protector? You know, like, you don't have a breastplate. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Senbrek. Oh, it's Dion. This is Bahamut. I defeated him. And I saved his life after he killed his and my brother. It's a long story. His father married Clive's mother. So they were stepbrothers, sort of. Clive's mother is a bad person. She has her reasons, but they're not very good reasons by most standards. She is a bad dude. She's a little bit Cersei. A little bit more Cersei when at the start of the game you realize your father and mother are cousins because they're there's bloodlines that are more likely to produce the people who can control magic. Specifically the dominants, the giant creatures they turn into. This kid? Yeah, so they married, you know. Yeah, that's why. And Clive didn't inherit the Phoenix, which is the thing of our family. Joshua did, the younger brother, and so your mother just fucking hates you because you're not the Phoenix. But then you're still magic. It's a whole thing. The game makes more sense the more you play, because like you're like, wait, why does Clive have magic? And it's like, well, because your brother gave you magic. Because he can mark you, so you can cast magic. But then it's like, no, he can cast magic because he can cast magic.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Dude, if I can fight Odin in the water, it's gonna be awesome. An icon fight.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
This just looks like a regular boat.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh yeah, and the mouths. The lip syncing in this game is not great. I thought to play, I'll play the game in Japanese then, maybe, because it'll be synced to Japanese, and they're like, no, we did Japanese and English lip syncing, so they're separate. Look at this beast. He's the bad guy.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
That's one of the bad guys, yeah. That's Barnabas Tharm, the king of Wallowed.
Condemning both to the same fate.
He's the icon, or he's the dominant of Odin. Odin is the icon of darkness.
To strike it from their hearts.
Right, because they're all elemental: light, dark, fire, wind, thunder, earth, fire.
Fascinating.
He's also a servant of the bad guy.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
What are we gonna do about that?
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, they got the ship to actually... Yeah, I like that. That's actually... Ships don't just, like, fucking turn like cars. You can kind of drift. That's awesome. Another one? You gonna fire another one? He's just gonna fly? Okay. Come on, let's fight. Let's go. Are we gonna ram it? Ooh! Let's board him. Hooks.
It's now or never.
Knives out. What are you doing? Man, I want to turn into the Phoenix now, Joshua. Sick. Semi-prime, okay. I guess their ship isn't covered in oil to make it waterproof. Yo, how big is their ship? Jesus, look at the size of this thing.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I'm on the Einhard Yacht right now. I'm on his boat, he's on mine. Oh, I wish I could knock him off. That'd be cool. Hello. Let's go, you and me.
Get him. This one.
Ow. There are easier ways to kill certain enemies. Pretty good. Gotcha. There we go, finally. Oh, I'm over leveled by, you know, over a lot of these guys, but goddamn, they just don't want to die sometimes.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
The game has a lot of things that are kind of like dungeons, just like this, where it's like you can't leave, really.
I need to hurry.
Obviously, these deckhands are real cowardly. Can I go through here? There we go. It's just like room after room. That seems bad. My ship is blowing up.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shotguns!
I always love when there's people who are like, well, get him, and then the guy just goes like, what if I just summon a fucking tornado? What are you gonna do then? Like, even at this point in the game, you'll fight bandits. And they're like, let's get him, lads, steal his coin. That's a nice sword he's got there. And you're like, I can turn into a giant devil. Yeah. Mug him quick then. Like, I got bad news for you, dude. I got real bad news for you. Like, look at this. That's not even his icon, that's his brother's. Not to mention the dog, you know. Oh, we got a big boy. Alright. Yeah, I can just summon a giant arm, dude. Like, at one point in the game, I realized how OP the main character was. Because you fight an icon, right? You fight, like, what's essentially like a celestial. In human form. You're in human form. Alright, buddy. You know what? I bought it on disc so I can lend it to you when I'm done. You don't even have to buy it. out of 50. 43 out of 50. Yes, there's tons of side quests. Tons of side quests. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, you take care. Oh, I'm a special little boy. Appreciate it. Those Bezo bucks. I haven't been paid out in like 2 years. There's no somebody's. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can just message you once a month. Give me $1. Give me $1. No, I know. Mm-hmm. Ah. Alright, take care. Okay, stream. I'm gonna get some water. I know I'm in the middle of a fight, but I need some water. Thank you for your patience, stream. I am once again hydrated. Or hydrating. That guy took a lot. Okay, I can't go back down there. Is this where I came up? How do you... Can't get up there at all, that's interesting. And here we go. Ah. Breath of the Earth, Earth and Fury. Nice. Anything else? Okay. Into the hole we go. There's a dead dude here. Chunks of weird. Okay, I guess we're going through the door. I don't know how we summon lightning in here, but I'm gonna find a way. Let's summon a tornado. Fuck, man, the cooldown on this is so much lower. Oh, we're breaking the ship, are we? Jill?
Jill! You came.
Goddamn right I did. Could have kissed her there.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Teleport. And fly. Is he gonna turn into Odin here? There he is.
Odin.
How come the bad guys seem so fucking unhindered? By the fact that when we use our powers, it turns us to fucking stone. don't think he cares, dude. And there it is. Apparently it can cut through anything. Nice. Deflection. Nice. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, it's not. Is it not going back together? What? How does this game still surprise me? Wait, what? What? It's straight up Pirates of the Caribbean. What? What? Torval's just like, hey, what's this? What's going on here? Okay.
Can you go on?
I think so.
You know, everybody's power Clive has taken, except for Odin. And the Phoenix has died. I'm sorry, except for,
But to where?
Bahamut. We could have just fought before. Why are we fighting here, dude? You just wanted to fight at the bottom of the ocean?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
God, that sword's so stupid.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ooh, great line.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Real Mr. Anderson.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Give him that side eye. Just me and Torgal. Torgal and I.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
What?
But as a vessel,
I fear my lord will still find you.
Aw.
Rise, Mythos.
Let's try. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh, come on. Can I not dodge that? Oh, okay. Can't do that. Missed it all though.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. This one.
Are you ready?
Dear God, man. There's a lot to... Well,
this is the light of hope, Seventh.
is that it? Do I just gotta start over or what?
You would yield so soon.
Never. Clive!
No, I told you to run away. Are we just gonna do this again?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. but the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
That's a lot of water. That's gonna crush all that.
Look back.
Clive bested. By the way, stream, I looked it up. You can't win that fight. Unfortunately, that's kind of annoying. Even if you stop the meter, he still just casts a spell. Not even a different cutscene. So I don't know why they bothered. Like, yeah, fight him, but then don't be like, you gotta stop this. Like, no, it's gonna happen, so. Oh, is it just the three of us on an island?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh, they're not wearing clothes.
Where it led.
To prevent hypothermia.
We need only wait till dawn.
Whoa.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
I think it's the most we've seen so far. Impressive.
And maybe there really is nothing else for
Might
it
get
but to
in trouble on Twitch,
give
YouTube.
yourself to his
I don't
master.
know. I'm not censoring anything.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never
They
do
love showing the moon and stars in Final Fantasy.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's your butt.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
How much are they going to zoom out? All right. I mean, how much does it weaken the person when he does this?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Just fucking kiss. Jesus Christ.
You, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
They're firing nice. I mean, doesn't get more Game of Thrones than that, right?
To save each other.
Is that as close as they're gonna get to kissing? Is him kissing her fucking hand?
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Shut up.
Together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me
a smile.
So much joy.
Oh my god, they finally did it. It finally happened. There's Clive's blood. Finally. It only took us like 60 hours. But it finally happened. Now it's gonna go to the fucking menu. The map screen? No, okay. Are they clothed? I assume they'll be clothed now. Yeah. That's Barnabas. No, it's Clive. Oh, my cloak's all messed up. Was it always like that? Summon a flare? Aww. Look at these two. That's such a nice...
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Get married.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The audio just shifted
The
there.
Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Are we on Storm still then? Where are we? The bed of the Naldia Narrow. The Shadow Coast. The Einherja is gone. Forbidding cliffs that line. I see. So we are on Ash. Should be fighting lots of orcs there, shouldn't we? And we got a trophy, the promise, become one. Oh. Like, Spice Girls went to become one. Back to the hideaway, I suppose. Kind of wanted to play for half an hour more, but it feels like a really good time to stop, doesn't it?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, Keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Every little helps across the narrow. The power of ice. Shiva's feet. Cold snap. So instead of R1.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I guess there's a couple of side quests to do.
Quick look.
New management. I guess there's one, yeah. Oh my god.
Think
That's
you can help?
5. Alright. How many new? Yeah, Kupo. How many new hunts? No new hunts. Hard to believe. Everything.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Alright.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Just a mini, I assume.
Back again?
How
may I help you today?
Mission quick. No, we know. Constant night was no more swordsman, but a magical creation of Barnabas. Yeah, it's his horse. His icon battle absorbs the power of Shiva. Best friends. Anything new? Board the Enterprise, dominant of Phoenix, the Macropods company with us. Alright.
Here you are.
To Jill's rescue. The 100 yards gone. It would make more sense to go up this way. The crystal's there.
Very good.
I'll go talk to Mid. I don't know if I want to visit the infirmary just yet.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Who's she talking about?
Prince Dion cannot see my love for
Prince
him.
Dion isn't here. We went back to the capital, Senbrak. Not even the original capital, the second capital.
How was she? The Enterprise,
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
Those
And
aren't
a
real words.
system of reciprocal recirculatory. Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
I don't like the way he said that.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Like a blast
We've
furnace.
collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Alright. What other bastard do we need to talk to today?
Yes? Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do
The Heroes by Editor R.R. This is the tale of 3 gallant knights, Lady Ameth the Brave, Sir Arturius the Bold, and Sir Jos the Brazen, trained and cunning by the fabled architect Midolphus, and armed with the arcane knowledge imparted upon them by the benevolent headmistress Charlatan of the 7 Stars, embarked on an epic journey from their home, hidden deep within the towering sepulchres of a drowned lich yard, and out into the untamed wild. A journey that would see them defend the weak, rescue the ailing, uplift the downtrodden, and vanquish the darkness that had once again taken root in the land, just as the great outlaw Sidwin had done before them. It's a little autobiographical. Little not so autobiographical. Whoa.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Hello, Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. Well.
Should last you a good while.
Stormcry into Flametongue into Leavenbolt into Grindstone into Brightburn into Icebrand, eh? Icebrand. Wait, oh, there's Flametongue, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Icebrand, is it? Is it Icebrand and D&D? Frostbrand, that's what I thought. Yeah, the Flametongue. We know that one. Stone Tongue. We still need a stained loincloth. Nothing to upgrade.
That it?
So let's see this new sword. Not a big fan. It's got no guard to speak of. Looks more like a lance, although there's that weird bit in the middle. grip does not look comfortable at all.
Oh, don't tell me you've run out of Papio nuts and all. Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much.
I have letters.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport. But as soon as the
Come on. There we go. Alright, a healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what maddening crowd believe, we physicals are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. Not that the only knowledge of this stuff is chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja is probably my like after Gav. I think Tarja is an excellent character in this game. Like, I don't think we often get like medics with that amount of detail. I and the other cruisebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest. Her recent investigations of visit upon our Lady Doris' refusal offers is not too much. I see. Please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cool. All right.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. I don't think I've ever looked out this way before. These are my Can people just watch me sleep? I do sleep in here, right? Yeah, this is my bed. Should probably put an extra pillow for Jill. Why would they need 2 sets of quarters now?
Come back.
Where's Jody?
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Where is Jody? That's not her, is it? Jotay. Here we go.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
So, we've got a lot of jobs to do. A lot of
Fancy a look at the
leads.
list, do you? Here you go.
I think I'm gonna call it there though. It's almost 10 to 5. Almost 5 hours. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around for this long. Hope to catch you in the VOD squad as always on YouTube. If you can't watch live and you actually want to watch the whole thing, that's a good place to go where I'm trying to talk. It's nice and loud down there. Really appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, always jumping in chat, talking, in Discord, or just on Twitch chat. It's great. I love it.
And lumps, the lot of them.
But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Hoping to stream tomorrow as well, so we'll bang out the rest of these. Because we're getting near the end. It's been a great ride. Anyway, yeah. So, boop. That's it. Just boop.